Wow, I'm back. Never thought it'd happen. Well, I know it would happen. I knew it would happen. I just didn't think it'd take so long. Work has been kicking my ass. Like, I have only played, I haven't really played much at all these past couple weeks. Played a couple games with friends, but they didn't want to stream, so I didn't stream. They didn't want to be on stream, so I didn't stream. So, obviously, respect their wishes. And what else? And been playing a game that's not stream friendly because I don't know when when it's like, hey, this is copyrighted. So it's like, I'm not gonna bother streaming that. But it hasn't been much. I've mostly just been dead. I'd come home, I'd watch a couple videos, and then I'd make supper, dishes, shower, die. That's been my past 2 weeks. It's been exhausting. But I finally have a proper day off. I did some cleaning today, and now I'm ready to stream until supper time. So that's a good 4 or 5. It's a good about 5 hours. Let's see how far in Persona we can get. Because I really want to beat Persona and start playing other stuff. But I want to beat Persona because it's great, and I don't know what's gonna happen with how Royal's gonna go. So, with all that out of the way, let's get going. Oh, it's already set up. Cool. So, before I go, I don't remember what everything's at. 999, R's at 7, connections, endure. I've never seen her upgrade a thing. Catches at 8. 9, almost done. Oh yeah. Boomy. That's gonna be super useful. Oh. And wakefulness, okay. Now, before I actually do continue more, just check something. Or I'm gonna get stuff, make sure things are working. Yes, okay.
I quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association. I need to start over as an amateur. That's my intention. There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults, but I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident. If only I had taken a look at myself and properly assessed my shogi skills. I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol. There's nothing I can say about my mother. You didn't abandon me, even after you learned about the fixed matches. Now I know how encouraging it feels to have someone believe in you. At first, this was just a deal. You help me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons. But before I knew it, you became someone I couldn't do without. I'm not gonna pay attention to all the criticism anymore. This time, I'll earn everyone's praise with my own skills.
I believe in you.
The reason I'm able to think this way is because you stuck by my side. I'm really grateful.
Yay!
I am thou, thy thou.
All right. All right.
Well then, on to our final lesson. I truly hope that that the Phantom Thieves find my lessons useful.
No.
Yes. I spoke to you about my mother, and then my mother changed. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence. If there's anything I can do to help, please know that you can rely on me. I will support you in whatever you want to accomplish. Now let's play a match. I have a lot of new moves I'd like to test out. I hope you're okay to stay here a while longer. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Yay.
Oh, yes.
There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Nezumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now that the come,
Do you know the answer?
he was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished?
This is it.
Very good.
That's right, one of the most severe punishments of the Edo period. In fact, right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was a sort of performance back in the day. Citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby.
Nice going!
This is all a duplicate. They always say the same things.
Hey,
Don't worry, Haru. We'll hang out with you. Just let me go check something quickly. Meow.
what shall we do?
Not sure if we're maxed out yet. Or able to be maxed out yet.
Here we go.
So we'll just do this quickly. Yep.
What do you
Perfect.
think?
Next stop. Just checking things, okay?
You better not give that shit to my customer. Yo. Okay. Sounds good. It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Those starting pistols aren't ours, you know. We don't sell them here. Alright, which one? Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains. Sounds good.
I'd rather have ice over shock.
It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Those starting, that one? Sure thing. Alright, which one? Sounds good. Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains. Alright, which one?
Yeah, ice.
Sounds good. If you want it
Just
to look
pure
dangerous,
power,
how about
no
a
accuracy.
fiery
because
red?
It's hilarious.
Nobody's gonna miss when that goes off. Not that you're firing. Alright, which one? That's what you're choosing? Good. It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Those starting pistols aren't ours, you know. We don't sell them here. Come again.
Haru. Hello, Haru. Do two things. Come on. Okay.
Thank you.
Thought a great deal, both about Takakura-san and Hitomi. Do you have some time to talk today?
Yes.
Thank you. You see,
Hey!
you remember the magic item I mentioned before? The thing that will help me show Takakura-san how I really feel is right here. The snow? Correct.
To be honest,
You see, soil here is a special mix I made with a few different kinds of fertilizer. The very high quality. It's soft, it's warm, it has good drainage, and it's full of nutrients. This is the magic I need. I'm not very good at expressing myself with words. Just thinking about it makes my heart race. I've been pouring my heart and soul into this soil for months now. It knows exactly how I feel. That's why I'm going to use it to grow my coffee plants. Then, once they're ready, we're going to make coffee with the beans. Shouldn't be much longer now. Honestly, just raising these plants is taking considerable effort. I've checked on them every day, given them water, put them in the sun, but all that love and care has found its way into the beans themselves. Finding that with the nurturing warmth of this soil should give me the perfect way to convey how I feel. I wonder what Takakura-san will think when he tries it. He is going to love it. I hope you're right. I'm not particularly confident in the flavor though. After all, this is my first attempt. By the way, I've thought about it some more and I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to Takakura-san's idea. If that's what management decides to do, I won't get in their way. At the same time, I can't support them if their main goal is to deceive. What I mean is, people don't think of Okamoto Foods very highly right now. So I'm afraid management is trying to use this new chain to sneak under the radar rather than rebuild our image. Of course, I understand how hard it is to rid yourself of a negative label. But if they want to fool people with a low-quality product instead of regaining their trust, I will proudly oppose them. You're amazing, Haru. Well, naturally, I'm a heroine of justice after all. Yeah. You know, Kentakun, it's so reassuring having you here. It's because of you that I was able to cultivate this soil. And because of you that I have the courage to tell Takakura-san how I feel. Speaking of which, do you think you could be there when I do it? As long as you're with me, I won't be afraid to say what I'm thinking. Yeah. Lavender!
Alright.
Next is the one that should still take a hit from me. Now then, I need to take some of this soil home to my coffee plants. Could you carry a bag for me? Good thing.
Goodbye.
See you later. Hello. Thank you for giving me a hand today. I'm already testing the soil I brought home today. I can tell my coffee plants are happy. I want some too. Come to think of it, I remember seeing some plants in the vault too. You're taking good care of them. Make sure you give them lots of love, okay? All that's left is for me to muster up the courage and express my own opinion. I'll contact Takakura-san, and I'll make sure it works with your schedule. Oh, my magic item will work on Takakura-san. I'm going to do everything I can, so I hope you'll see it through with me. Okay? Bye. Bye-bye. Good girl. Good girl.
Ah, you're back.
I am back.
Hey,
Where am I going again?
Oh, honey.
Don't give it to me.
I don't think I have to say anything here. I think it's rank 10.
Huh?
Alright, I have to take this just a minute.
Yep, replace the previous article. No worries, right? Might as well go all out if we're gonna do this. I'm gonna scrap the others and rewrite them as well. Yep, tomorrow morning then. Sorry, that was the chief. He's been great. He's ignoring the higher-ups' orders to help me. I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the chief's helping me. It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve. I think it really captures the spirit of journalism.
You're doing great.
It's my original field of expertise. I am a journalist after all, you know? The higher-ups were against it, but this expose has been very popular with our readers. Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us. So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance.
Nice.
This is only just the beginning, though. All right, let's throw a victory celebration. Lala-chan, I hope you have some champagne for us.
I told you last time, we don't have any of that here.
That's what I figured. So, I reserved a bottle at the wine shop.
Okay, I'll go get it for you.
Thanks, Lala.
Impressive. Looks like Lala-chan took the hint. I wanted to speak with you. In private.
Sure, about what?
Oh, loosen up a bit, will ya? I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too. I'm going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio. Thanks. Again. Whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going. It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far, Mr. Phantom Thief.
They all know.
The Chief's change
We're
of
terrible
heart
at hiding
happened
it.
exactly the same way as those other cases. And the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that.
Lala's the real Phantom Thief.
Lala-chan's more of a phantom menace. Oh crap, she's gonna be so pissed. I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant, helping the weak, punishing the bad. They actually do all those things. In a sense, you and I have the same objective. We both want to expose the ills of society. So, I won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's form a united front to fight evil. If it weren't for you, I never would have been able to return to my journalist self. My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart too. I'm gonna return the favor one of these days, all right? Until then, we'll race to see who can expose evil first.
Wrong Bond.
I back.
Yeah, I can now, eh?
All right. All right.
Beelzebub. Nice. Fly form Beelzebub? Or human form Beelzebub? Oh, it's fly form. Fly form's cooler.
Anyway, where the hell is Lala-chan? Shall we get started then? Considering we're already in a celebratory mood. I wonder if you'll make it back home tonight. I'm gonna have you stick around till the very end. I will not accept your refusal.
Yo.
Hey, I've been waiting for you, Kanta. You know what I'm getting at, right? Send the calling card on the 18th, then carry out the plan the next day. You're ready, aren't you? I've been ready. I guess I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do or die situation. We don't have the option to fail.
Let's get started.
Well then, let's get class started. Yeah, okay. No, I read that right. Let's get class started. I hope you remember what we've gone over until now.
Well,
Ding bong.
What's
Bye, free
this?
time. Do I have any books I can even read left?
What do you want to do? Oh!
Give up. Look at all this. This one.
Hey!
All right.
Hey!
Ha!
Mm.
Oh! Ah,
Apologies.
Yep.
Hmm.
Hey,
I should write something.
Do whatever I want. What do I want to do? Let's try.
what do you want to do?
Okay, sure, why not?
Hey, hey! Oh!
Why not? We have 34 left. Think about her.
Oh, yeah. Hey, hey!
Okay, that was weird. It was fun and interesting, I guess.
Ah, you're back.
Am I free right now? We're near the end of my tenure. End of these, aren't we? How's the trip to the jazz club sound? We can chat
What
about
do you want to do?
Let's go. Thanks. See you there, shall I? Yes, yes, you shall. Hey, again.
You like it here?
So happy that I'm here talking with you again. Isn't this Jazz Club nice? I like how not a lot of people really know this place. Does that sound like I'm showing off?
Yes.
Ah, so there's a singer here today. Really is different hearing the real thing. Delicious. It's very well made.
Hey,
I spend time with adults in my line of work, so I visit various restaurants to pick up good conversation topics. Can't tell how a dish tastes based only on appearance, so you need a fair amount of courage to take that first bite. Speaking of which, that takoyaki I had at your school festival, it was, delicious. I'll get you for a while.
I feel a bit different today.
Talked more than I was expecting. I suppose the atmosphere of this place does that. Even aimless chatting can help you to realize certain things. It wasn't a bad experience. Matter of fact,
This is a nice change of pace.
Wait, he leveled up? Haman? Don't like it. I mean, Turkogis. Such a waste. It's not mad Turkogis, so screw it. Madoon? Better than Madoon, I guess.
All right.
Hedgie's max SP increased by 20. Cool.
I had fun today.
The time I spend with you is so meaningful. Oh, and there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. Ah, sorry. Looks like I have to get to work. Time flies when you have fun, doesn't it?
Goodbye.
See you next time. Alright, well, bye. That was, unexpected. Okay, whatever. A free level up and 20 SP? Not bad.
Hey!
Sure.
Wow! Oh!
All right.
Today we're going over
We'll be learning about trigonometric functions. Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. Complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, let's focus on. Take a look at these graphs. Okay.
Give me an answer.
You know the name for this graph? Your hint is snails. Escargot graph. Devil's curve. Whatever this, I don't know how to pronounce this. Cochleid? Cochleid? I don't know. Cochleid? I like cochleid.
This is it.
I actually don't know how to pronounce that at all.
Precisely.
That's correct. There are many other graphs with amusing names. For example, Devil's Curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called it Diablo. Diablo. Diablo 4? I also want to play that game too. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise.
Nice going!
Some people may think of math as an enemy like the devil. There's research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that. Oh. Oh, hey.
Oh, Senpai! There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all.
Thank you. Alright, let's head to the roof.
Sure.
It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves? Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
Unfinished business.
Unfinished business. So, there's something left you have to do.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
Sure, I look forward to it.
I am too.
Whatever that may be.
I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Food is good.
Hey,
One more day.
Let's do it.
First things first, crane game. I went to the wrong place. I had to go one more up. Hey you, I'm done with you. I'm just
oh,
here to get whatever the hell this thing is.
Okay.
Arr. I
Oh.
lost. Try again.
Oh.
Nothing there to grab, is there? I don't know what we're grabbing.
Oh. Okay.
I lost? Oh. Tell me I lost. This is what it saves. This is why I saved. I didn't lose.
Oh. Oh.
Ta-da! See?
Nice going.
We did it. Buy more books.
Welcome. I'll just add this.
Over you.
Yo.
Last thing on the promise list, being okay without you around. I think I want to give it another
Alright.
shot. I'm coming for you, Akihabara.
I'm going to go take a look around by myself. If I'm not back in half an hour, just stay here and wait for me to come back. I'm kinda nervous, but here I go. Time to make like a tree and branch out!
You know, if she didn't come back in half an hour, I was just gonna be called. Just be like, yeah, she's dead. Still not back? Yeah, she did. 45 minutes. Starting to get worried.
Sorry, I totally forgot to check the time. I was having fun. Guess that means I beat my mission, huh? You know, it was the same Akihabara as before, but everything looked so different to me this time. It's not just here, though. My whole world is expanding. Every day brings new and different discoveries. The direction of Sojiro's cowlick, the atmosphere of Yongen, the various types of coffee beans. Things might be the exact same as they were yesterday, but from my perspective, it's all spinning. I knew it was possible, but I had never really felt that sensation before now. I just hope I can keep changing little by little, like everyone else does.
Do it.
I know I can do it now. Oh, by the way, I got a text from Kana-chan saying she got a job at a convenience store. It sounds like she's just happy to be living life like a normal teenager. Plus, she got study guides with the money she made. She's gonna take the high school entrance exam. Even Kana-chan's trying to step out into the world.
Nice.
Yep, she's my new rival. Hey,
You said you'd give me a reward if I completed my promise list. Remember?
Yep.
You demand. You know, I was looking in a bunch of stores thinking about what to buy. But it felt kind of weird. There were plenty of things I wanted, but it was all stuff I could get if I worked really hard. And after all, I already have something I wouldn't have been able to get on my own. You don't think so? No, you're forgetting. You gave me something really important. You gave me my life back. It's thanks to you that I learned I'm fine just as I am. And that I learned to trust my mom again. I was as good as dead. But you resurrected me. I want to use my work with the Phantom Thieves to return you the favor. And when I remember all the friends I've made, it's like I'm tapping into some kind of unknown power. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou.
Alright, for persona change. Final guard. Chances off a fatal attack to a current party member.
All right. All right.
I'm Yoki. Cool.
Whoa! My heart just leveled up! A new me rises from the ashes!
All right.
You gave me my life back, so it's my turn to risk my life for you. Feel free to tell me anything. I'll do whatever I can to help. I'm serious, okay?
Got it.
Leave it to me. And I never said I was gonna let my reward go unclaimed. So, let me see. How about a month's supply of instant yakisoba? Pretty good deal, huh? I don't want to order it off the net, though. Let's go look for it in the real world. Now I know how much fun walking around can be. Thanks.
Treasure Scammer. Find out if a foe is carrying a rare item ahead of time. Oh, whatever. Explosive Scheme. All out attacks may defeat all foes and restore 25% HP to all allies. Wasn't that originally just 20%? 5% HP. That's what it was.
Well then.
Who borrows the day? I'm ready.
I'll just add this.
Do whatever I want. What's that I want to do? The Kami can make curry for me. The answer is no. What do we want to do? What did you got?
Welcome.
Fish? Huh. Auto Macho Rukuja? A dance. You know what? It's fish. I got free time. I can do whatever I want. And I want to
Thank
fish.
you.
Well then.
I want that one. on. There we go. No, you want it. Is it too big? Or is the bait not good enough for you? Fine, I'll catch some fish. Oh, way too far. Oh, maybe not. We might be okay.
Whoa!
I feel bitter.
What do you want to do?
Look at me.
Yes! Whoa! What do you want to do?
Let's see how you did.
200 points. I catch medium-sized fish. Oh. I wanna keep fishing.
Well then.
So what's considered a medium fish? You? No, you're probably a big fish. Yep. You're like, nah, I don't care. You look to be a medium-sized fish.
Whoa!
Treasure trip.
What do you want to do?
All the fish. Go for it. Oh. Ah. Offended. Bait. I think I shot that one way too far. Yeah. Not interested. The other one didn't even notice. Yeah. Right on your head. You want it?
Yes!
You. You.
Whoa! What do you want to do?
700 points.
Let's see how you did.
Now I have some points. I keep fishing. I ain't done.
Well then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on. You bastard.
Whoa!
Lish with her leg. Right there. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. One of you is gonna eat it.
Yes!
Okay. 1200. Yeah, another
Let's see
1200.
how you did.
I guess. Doing great. Enough to get a powerful rod.
Well then. Yeah. Whoa! Yeah.
Let's see how you did.
Oh, I'm done. I'm not allowed to fish anymore. Alright, alright. Good powerful rod though. For next time.
Nice.
Drop by anytime.
Master Fisher. I am a Master Fisher. I need to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There's still so many things I want to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're a really serious case. Seems like you weren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls. Bye.
Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Free for lunch.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Yeah.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone. Ow. I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Mark. I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit. Mm-hmm. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Ooh. Let's see.
Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
How delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now. I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever.
Fogged up glasses. I don't miss
Now
that.
that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done. I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express
Pretty
my
great.
gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
I mean,
Huh. So you're not denying it. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
says interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
Really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you. Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point,
Yeah.
I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you. Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Oh, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society. Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast...
I don't want to listen to that. Where is the SP?
All
Yeah.
right.
Oh, what's this one?
All right.
Oh, boom, Manda. Never heard of that one before, Persona.
I'm
Here's what it
going to
looks like.
follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right? That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Okay. Here we go. Okay. Band-Aid's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. The date of our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. Police have yet to actually make a move, but I am certain we have reached our limits. We want to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see you all at LeBlanc. Time. Oh.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Yes, just a sec.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
One boss.
Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method, no matter what she asks. I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Yeah, I trust her.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup.
Got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed. Okay.
Okay. All that's left is to carry out the option prototype.
Anyway,
Now we just need to hand it over, as long as we can get it to Nijima. Alright, are we back? We're at the start, back to the start of the game.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
Imposters. Yes.
I found it
we're
in our
done.
mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Dun, dun, dun. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan. So it's finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It's just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well, our objective is stealing Saison's treasure. We'll meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go. Whoops. Whatever, let's go all out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
Alright. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
I know.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
My work desk is getting pretty good. Isn't that right?
I see.
Yeah, make sure you close up. Let me explain.
Fruit is frequently used as a secret ingredient in curry. A hint of sweetness makes for a subtle, delectable flavor. I don't like putting apples in curry. I don't like the sweetness. Salty and sweet, I'm not a big fan. Apples are recommended due to their fiber. Stewing the apple will bring out its sweetness, balancing the spice of the curry. And I'd rather have spice and salt than adding sweetness. Sweet, spice, salt, not a fan. Never knew apples would go so well with spicy curry. Put it all together, such gusto. Could it be that the secret ingredient is confidence? Sure. Probably should have saved. Yeah, whatever.
Yes! Alright.
Oh!
You look awfully proud of yourself. That recipe sure has some love and care behind it. Try eating in the metaverse. Maybe it'll heal your wounds. Master curry times 2. Second boss of the wall.
Well then.
How low can it go?
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be alright. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided?
Yep.
All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. Alright, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this.
It's showtime.
So, knows that. Do I even want to catch you in the group? You don't. I don't think so. Okay. Masakuku does go. He does match her every job. One shot, one kill will do a lot of damage. We'll see what we need later.
I'll just add this.
Save. Why am I leveling up Titania anyways? Is it just for concentrate? I think it was. There.
Let's go.
See it.
Trying to remember where to go.
Whoa!
Where's the treasure? Seems you came, just as I had planned. Planned? No, is the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we can faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. I'd much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you find it? We shall put an end to this once and for all. Seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her.
Focus.
In a sec. Let me look around first. Something purple? Is that just a couch? Oh, it's just a couch. Oh, there's only one way to go.
I can feel it. Do you have a moment?
This elevator will most likely take us to Sai-san's location. Is everyone ready to go? Of course.
Yes!
Alright, then let's go. This will protect you, no matter what it takes. Let's save Sai-san.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Objection. Hold it.
Now, why don't we begin?
That'd be awesome. It'd be hilarious to have like a Phoenix Wright style battle.
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert!
May the best player win!
All right, let's do it!
Persona!
Don't rush it.
Witness my skull!
Just test out elements. If she's resistant to anything. And I ask her, you can charge.
Behold!
Ooh,
May the best player win!
that HP.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
What's the penalty?
Ah, so you
I wanna know what
broken
the penalty is.
rules. In that case, this is your penalty.
Joker, are you
Ow! Got it.
What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Persona!
Understood.
Ah!
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
You bet.
Fine.
Have you made your decision? Then let.
I already forgot what I said. Bounced out. It should have been red.
You lost.
Yeah. Well, that's lit.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We cannot allow this cheating to continue. I'm ready whenever.
I'm going to go?
I'll show off my perfect accuracy. Yep.
Go, Morgana.
May the best player win.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changed.
I don't care about money.
Go! Power up!
You wanna heal us?
Persona! Some other way.
Come on here, Makoto.
To the back line! Closing in!
This is my other self.
Persona!
I appreciate it.
The sniper is in their designated spot.
Very well. Well, how?
It's money, so I don't really care. But they're making a lot of money.
Hopefully your prediction.
Money!
What? Joker!
Oh,
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
there it is.
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Uh-oh.
Wait! The roulette panels!
How about this?
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Leviathan.
Let's go.
So, can I attack?
Ravish them!
Or no penalty anymore.
I'll finish you.
Persona!
Persona! Let's go.
Bye.
My justice has revealed to me. I must decimate these evil minds that defy me. You brat!
She might be about to use psychokinesis.
Okay. And I'll just switch out, Makoto.
Don't rush it.
Makoto is the one who's weak to Psycho.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! There!
so.
And ice.
Persona! Gaining to the front line! Take this! Just dodge over it, just at the last second.
Persona!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
No.
Where should I stop?
Let's go.
Persona!
I use this. Reflect? Okay. I see how it goes. Oh yeah, she's not immune yet. It's like, ow. Ow. That's right, she's not immune yet.
Thank you.
Much obliged.
I am thou.
Hmm.
I'm moving Panther, ready to engage. Down. That was awesome, Mona. Okay, time for a comeback.
Hey, yeah.
Here.
Let's do this.
Oh, she has match right there. Whatever. That works too.
How about this?
Alright.
Persona! Go down!
Strong. And psychokinesis won't hurt it. My other step!
I am thou.
Persona! Go!
Why not? Resist. What do we got? Fire. So ice now?
It's fine.
She's going to
Let's
attack
go.
with fire. Watch out! It's strong. Use anything but fire skills.
Yeah, let's use ice. This thing? Ooh, no, you. Baphomet for sure.
Baphomet! You're mine.
It's strong. Use anything but fire skills.
Let's go.
Let's do this! Alright.
I don't think this will work.
Work?
Yeah, I didn't think it would
Only
work.
victory left. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
What kind of logic is that? It's about time you came to your senses.
Oh, shit, I forgot about him. Honestly. Having two people able to do damage is still better than only having one.
I will win.
How undignified.
Time for revenge!
I am
Oh,
thou.
I know. Gotcha.
As it should be.
He has Megiddo.
Getting dizzy.
Oh, thanks. That was actually very convenient.
His accuracy is low. You alright?
Wow.
Very helpful.
Go, Morgana.
I'm grateful.
Jeez.
How
Get up.
undignified. Let's go. Die!
Persona! You gotta watch them!
Ow. Ow.
Come! You're mine!
Honestly, until she re-rolls, there's really no point getting rid of him.
Dignified. I am thou.
Do as much damage as I can.
Taste my wrath.
Don't miss this time.
Die, die, die! Dodge, damn it! Persona!
That didn't do much. Max damage out.
Let's go.
Persona!
What?
I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters. Die, die, die! Don't dodge, damn it!
Do what I want.
The opponent is strong.
Oh, she's gone back to normal. In that case.
Titania! You're mine.
Just in case I miss. Just in case.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Persona!
You gotta aim!
Manifest!
Don't stand in the way of my victory! Hurry and die! Quick, use your special attack!
You know what?
Do not resist!
That missed.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
I appreciate it.
Really?
I'm grateful. This is my other self.
Thank you. Yay.
With this power,
That's a new skill.
I'm afraid I. Adirahan. I wonder what else she'll get next. Actually, she's got 2 more skills after this. She's got Freydyne, she's got Mafreydyne. An upgrade to Flash Bomb? And then what? What are the other 2? Interested to find out.
So
That's
I
it.
lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
we'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves. By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
I am. Let's go.
Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Here it is.
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This will be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Yep.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
It's time. Back at the beginning of the game.
There's someone here.
Hey, up there! He's here. Move in immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance!
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Yeah.
But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move.
Focus.
Nice work as always, Joker. Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focused. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries.
Stop right there!
Oh.
Take him down,
So-
Joker!
Are we actually fighting them again? We are. Did I have a weakness that I could exploit? Hey, Arsene.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power.
Persona!
No threat. Get him, Joker.
I'm kind of hoping I had like Super Arsene on me.
This isn't
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Go down!
Ray was not the way. Well, ow. Next.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends.
I will. There's a lot of them.
If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Bye, Arsene.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
Hold on, I'm
Joker,
better than you.
behind you! Go through that door! You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Hmm? Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
I have something.
This is where Kasumi comes in, isn't it? Oh, these paths I haven't been before.
The intruder simply can't be found.
You're quick!
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Bye.
I can see it.
Huh? What? Alright!
Back to the beginning of the game. How many of them are there? Everything okay? Security level might rise if you take too much time. I know, I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect timing. Joker, look up. Use that thing and just fly over there. Straight from there. And this is where Kasumi showed up. To help me.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
It really is just reusing the same cutscene.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
It was a very nice throw.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
Probably could have skipped it, but I want to see it again.
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Persona! This isn't it.
Spray. Bless.
Persona! Ravage them!
Up him. Not bad.
My turn now. Show them,
I don't even get to do anything. I hit Frey and then that was it. Oh, nice.
That's the landing.
Beauty is... I didn't even get to read that.
I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Right.
Joker, you need to get out of there! Go, go, go!
Alright, let's do it!
Meow. Alright, now we watch this cutscene again.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Go over there!
No.
Still struggling.
Suspect secure. Didn't expect to find some kid.
You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Wow, who could it be? The ones who've been with us from the beginning? Or the one who joined us in this mission only? And hates our guts and considers us, well, doesn't, yeah, he kinda hates us. Considers us his rival. Yes, I will save. You're going to save slot number 6. Now you're caught up.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Wake him up.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you?
Give it up!
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Keep everything the same. I ain't talking to you.
Hear my question? Answer!
I ain't talking to you. I want my Sai-san.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
Never talked to you.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
That's nice.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
You. Nice eye.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor, Sai Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate.
Thanks.
Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present.
Yep.
The effects of that drug are
Oh,
gonna
got
wear
full
off soon.
circle.
This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here.
Huh.
What a disappointing
Ah.
end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
Do you?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now.
Oh,
You've
we
corrupted
succeeded.
the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima.
I've never heard
Those are
these
your
names in real life.
accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Never heard of them.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There are no such people. I was all alone.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Nope. Nope.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
Don't know what thing.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them? Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things. Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
All of it?
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
True culprit.
After all this, you're still...
Drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Eh? Okay.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Oh. Yeah.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation? That's right.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye. Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Oh. That's right. There's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader. The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out? What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this. You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto and the others should have told you.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Okay. Sure.
The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once.
How dare someone try
I'll
to call me?
place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
Feels this side finally understands me.
I am thou. Thy bond
It just
shall
go from
become
level
the wings
6
of
to 10.
rebellion, and thou hast awakened to the ultimate.
Certainly did. True justice. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
All right.
Ba-ba-da. Oh,
All right.
Staten.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Sansa.
What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you...
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Yeah.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Brutal.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it.
You're surprised? Dumbass.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice. Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who is...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise. Defeated the one behind all this is just a minor. And considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
he was contacting the others. The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent, and you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
God.
We have
That's
breaking news. The young man
creepy.
being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
Yep,
But why
dead.
were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Alright, the first time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me. My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We
Yeah,
met him in the hallway
that's
of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy. Yeah. It's impossible not to think that of him. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough. I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible.
I've got a plan. That's perfect. Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
I was going to do something. I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait!
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
Dude, my memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Sent him into the metaverse. It'll hallucinate everything. Hell yeah. Feels like my conscience is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Yes, I'm trying. I feel the effect of the drug wearing off. The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening? Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it!
so we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace.
Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
Distributed time.
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been?
Go sleep.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all. That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes. On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing. You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it. And it was absolutely the best decision we could have made.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Like she used this laptop to really access the metaverse. Ah, goddammit, it
Disposed of
switched.
the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
Ah, it's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it? I see. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, Cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Yay.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
Yeah.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder.
He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister.
Result found.
Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together. Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Yes.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
Just dumb.
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
Oh,
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
He really likes to hear himself
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Alright, looks like we'll finally settle down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Come get some rest.
Well then.
Let's take it easy for you. Oh, I should go to the gym.
I'll just add this.
Completely forgot about the gym. I could go to the gym for free time. Get some stats.
So. Well, how do I put this?
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
Yeah.
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for two phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
Right. Had rough in there, didn't you?
Sorry.
Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. Thanks to your tenacity, you were able to defeat him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves. Yeah.
I'm gonna head back then.
I guess I'll head home. Go to bed, alright? Yeah. Let's go to bed.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while.
Nope.
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far.
Gee.
And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end.
Thanks, Morgana.
Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
Yes, I was.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Sure. Morgana can actually go talk to her. Should be able to hear her. I think.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus,
The current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
Man, I missed fighting games. This is nice. Like 2 weeks since I played a single player game. I already went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? You're a bad teacher. Oh, that's mean. I have things. You're alive. The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused. But as long as you're safe. Don't worry about school. Just take care of yourself, Art. Bad teacher. Just been doing our laundry, giving us massages. Call her bad teacher. I mean, she's a bad teacher, but... True that the leader of the Fan Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear, like monkeys in a zoo. Oh yeah. I saved word from Luca's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do people think school is anyway? It's time. Now, hey, can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. I'm all good. Oh, thank good God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Mrs. Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck. Oh yeah. Some crazy stuff is going on with the fan views. Are you okay? I'm fine. Really? That's good. Chaos over here because of the Fan Thieves. Still alive, so you must be scheming something, right? I gotta prepare myself for one more mountain. I'm glad you're okay. I'm busy, so I'll talk to you again later.
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. And take your time with it too. Not like any customers are gonna be showing up.
Okay.
Try and think of the keyword once the Chief's curry has energized you. Everyone. Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? Tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It's hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering, if he's been behind all of those mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault? Like, that subway accident back in April? Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care at all about innocent lives? Obviously not. This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido, how many has he killed over the years? A lot. How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go out there and try and think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, I'd like Kantakun to join, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have Kantakun join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, let's meet in front of the diet building and force that bastard out. So.
Alright, let's head to the diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
You going out? You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Oi, Sojiro.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met. What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea. There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
Echo
That
clones?
man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay? We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
And looking Shido's interviews up online, they all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old, and has gone from being a Metropolitan Assemblyman to a representative. He is a cabinet minister. He split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister for real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the Prime Minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
Shido's reputation is truly astronomical, yet preposterous. Look at the popularity level of a normal politician anymore. What's so great about him? I seriously don't get it. A strong leader who protects his citizens, well, supposedly. Is everyone blind? I'll just need to shed light on who he really is. By the way, is it okay if my sister joins us tomorrow? She's hoping she can be of help as well. That would be great. Okay, I'll tell her that. Okay, we'll find out the keywords tomorrow for sure. All love for Shido. No one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's save, and I'll be right back. I need to get some water, go to the bathroom, all that stuff. Basically a mini break. 325. Oh, it's fine.
Searching all along, confessing twilight long without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade.
Alright. I'm back. Checking mic. Going good. Good. Can't go anywhere. Okay. Can't wait. Can I leave him alone? No. Well, then in that case,
Oh, you want to do it?
do some training.
Yes!
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Okay.
Nice going!
Ta-da.
All right.
5.
All right.
6.
Well then.
Every little HP matters. My fortune's reading said that you're okay, but I'm still worried about you. So please let me know. I'm fine. I'm relieved to hear that. You appear to have avoided your destiny of death. However, I can't see anything past that. Please be extra careful. If you're unsure about anything, I'll be waiting at the usual spot. as your physician, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. I'm still alive. Stop making me worried. I'm glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. Well, I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. But the pancakes on TV. Oh, that's right. You're all supposed to be gathering here today. Sure you finish eating before everyone shows up. Yes, sir. Well, it's time for our meeting. I wonder if anyone has figured out the keyword. Probably not.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh right! The candidates are currently campaigning!
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! And by the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
I hope Ryuji doesn't try anything.
We will be counting on you.
I'll stand out too much if we all go together. Please investigate on your own. Someone behind the death of Haru's father may be out there. Let's check it out. I'll just wait here and bide my time.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope.
Is it that Shido? He's here. Where? Where is he? Whoa, this is amazing. Let's go check it out.
So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
That guy's Shido? Right, he's a strong, admirable man. Even more than Dad? Well, yeah, I'd say so. Shido is a wonderful person. Did you want to listen in? I see Shido's son sometimes when I'm walking around town. I got to shake his hand. His smile really left a big impression on me. I've been hearing a lot about this Shido fellow. I hope popularity isn't all that he's got to offer. And he's also got murder and stuff.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido.
Ah, goddammit. Double tapped. Not touching it.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san! Stand back. I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron!
No.
Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
This ain't a show. Get lost, kid.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
Man. There's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you?
About time.
Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Is it just coincidence?
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit.
And
Children
his
are the
entire
future,
career.
my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face
are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet Building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet Building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Yeah. Guy behind everything turned out to be your archenemy. What an oddly poetic twist.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's close. You'd stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniform. Might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out. Hey, hit me up. Don't worry. I ain't worried. It's cool if you're all good. I don't need nothing. Stop by the shop if you want some weapons. Thanks, buddy. Yeah. I can't leave, right? Oh. Alright, let's work out some more.
Oh, you want to do it?
I'm not using any protein. Actually, I might as well.
Yes.
I have all this protein for no reason. I don't know how much I can even use. And I can always buy more.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Regardless.
Okay.
Alright, you can do this. Clear your mind and focus on your center. Don't give up. Push past your limit.
Nice going.
You gain some strength. Plus 5?
Alright.
Yeah. Plus 1.
Alright.
Well then.
See? Just like that, I've gotten 12 HP. Might be 18 soon. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Let me leave it on, hoping that Akechi will be there. Oh, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know Shido-san too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. It's either being lied to, or you have to do something. You're stupid. It's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Respond to me if you're okay. Everything's fine. Thank goodness. I was really worried. I thought I'd never see you again. And it's such a relief to hear things are okay. If you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. Kid. I hope this isn't checkmate. It's a reverse pin. Thank goodness you're alright. You're such a bad student. Hiding the pieces isn't allowed, you know. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the church. I also got a chat message from Yoshida too. Oh. Phantom Thieves. I forgot about him, it's been so long. Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. You're going to give up without accomplishing your goal? Problems here. So you're okay. That's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help my comrade. Feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. You're taking off tonight, right? Sheesh, you're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? Yes, sir. Have to do something about the keyword for sure this time. Yes, yes.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys. He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
So something he can drive.
Steer?
Yep.
It was a match?
Because he also mentioned about
The Diet Building's
sailing.
a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual buildings on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the
Yeah,
guard's
he was
sight?
also talking about setting
Get
sail
closer
and
to
all
the
that
wall
stuff.
just in case. All right, do it.
What kind of ship is it, though? I don't remember.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
It's just a giant cruiser. Yacht. Probably cruiser.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Go.
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
I think I can do anything yet, though.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
Oh, I forgot to read that, sorry. Oh!
I'll just add this.
Then I hit the wrong button. Actually, I hit fast forward instead of X, because it's right beside the button.
I'll just add this.
I just want to change. Yana on Yusuke, Makoto, Haru. Makoto, get back in here.
Somewhere.
How long on the side? Never mind. far along the side will it let me go? It won't. Knock knock.
Indeed.
Okay, there we go. See what I missed. Nope, so it's a threat speaking that Shinken. Disguising us, seeing someone in a disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. I won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do it. Okay. Masayoshi Shido's palace. Wonder what waits us with it. Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration. I don't want to place Morgana temporarily with Haru. I understand why I might already see us as a threat, but why are even the passengers wearing masks? Think they're trying to be fan thieves, like Noir was with that beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough.
It looks like.
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. I feel like he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of this distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
I like wound up in battles from here before. Be on your guard everyone. Like I said. I think I want Haru over Morgana. At least for now. She has Medirama, soon to be Medirahan. Never mind, not soon. 6th level this morning. She's getting Adria to shower, which I really can't wait for. That's me. He's getting charged at 63. That's a while. That'll be nice. Charge over, probably shock boost. Nah, charge over electric boost. He doesn't do much magic damage anyways. Who cares if he does more? And eventually we'll replace Evade Wind. Gardine, yeah. Concentrate, nice. Peace out. Weird slashes. Ooh. She has a lot of stuff. I assume it's like side, yeah. She's got gun boost, side boost. She'll probably get like Psy Amp and Gun Amp. Not Psyodine. Okay. Who are you? I don't think you can talk to an honored guest of Mr. Shido so casual. Oh yeah? Kick your ass. You don't know me. Oh my. Talking to people. What odd costume. Is that what you young people are into nowadays? Yes? Dashing for himself. Okay, this is basically a yacht.
Huh? What?
Isn't that a... That has to Fire and ice. Guard dog, please. Yeah.
It's time. That's not right.
Woo, Joker! You're looking cool!
Do it!
All out attack!
Oh, they actually leveled up.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is. Focus.
Hi, that was quite a show. Are you entertainers?
Hey!
Where we should go, it'd be a problem if we start drawing attention to ourselves. I don't want to fight.
Oh, a treasure chest!
I'll reveal your true form.
easy if you stay focused.
Probably weak to
Listen,
a lot of ice.
It should be
And
easy
I
if
don't remember
you stay
especially.
focused. Persona! Enough! That's one down! Go, Queen, go!
Best.
Not down for you!
Let's
The
go.
baton pass powered you up!
Crush them, Cobble Susanoo!
You got him, Fox! One enemy hit the ground!
Get them, Rush.
Baton pass! Nice!
Persona, you're mine.
Up.
Nice! So don't forget this feeling! So much damage!
Oh.
All right. Focus.
Treasure,
feel like
treasure, treasure. I like treasure.
The shadow is near. Take caution.
Show me your true form.
It's green. It's not even close to being a threat.
Surprise attack successful! Persona! No holds barred! Get back there, Queen! Don't resist!
Bikini. Leave the money.
You can have this!
You can have it.
Not bad.
I died.
There's that boy! Fist of justice!
All right.
A decisive victory.
Joker, there's a treasure.
And up we go.
I'll reveal your true form. I see.
Have a bad feeling about that one!
No, ice.
I'll use my persona!
I don't want to actually kill that one.
That's one down! Go, Queen, go! Use not so
Fox
much
taking over.
The
Let's
baton
go.
pass powered you up!
Crush them, Cobble Susanoo!
You got him, Fox! One enemy hit the ground!
Yours now, sure.
Baton pass!
B.
Nice!
More ice.
Go down.
Oh, what Chimera? It's actually really weak, so probably not.
Freeze!
I'm level 55. Need the money. I like that.
Not bad.
Let's go.
Why am I still playing?
All out attack!
Answer. Using.
Okay.
Huh?
I can feel it.
Done already?
Grass pocket punch.
Show me your true form.
That was a noise.
I've got the advantage. Don't rush this. Persona! Persona!
I think you're weak to fire.
Prepare yourself!
Guessing.
Finish it! You see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be
down.
perfect now.
Might also be.
Let's go. I lend it.
Persona! How's this?
Rage. Isn't that get technical? Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, that pass on your profile even higher.
Victory is ours.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay. It's somewhere.
That was
Right. Up we go again. Now you can go.
Show me your true form.
the advantage. Don't rush this. Persona!
Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Okay.
That's one down! Go, Queen, go! This is our
Yeah.
best
On to
shot.
Let's go. Ravage them!
Joker took one out! We've almost won! Pass the
Up to you. This is mine. Persona!
Get him!
Kabususanoo!
You got him, Fox! One enemy hit the ground!
Do I want Cerberus?
They're done for!
And the curtain falls. Okay.
I could have handled that myself.
Let me get up there. Ah. Let's see.
See it.
Let's see. Is it gonna be locked? Not. Okay, then we're going back.
Focus.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's
Is that it? Treasure in this?
Somewhere.
There.
Somewhere.
This is...
That's the treasure's presence. That way. Let's go, guys.
Hey!
Cable cannon. Wait, can I? Oh. Punch this, okay?
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha! So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Sure, why not?
That thought never crossed my mind. Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him.
Well then, let's split up and ask around. Well then.
It looks like everyone's taken off to go gather intel. There's no doubt I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others.
It's somewhere.
Am I on? One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility? Yes, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason. But I don't think it's the swimming.
Hey!
Beyond this door is the VIP area, where the main assembly hall is a secret place. Looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us. Here, Yuji. Just let me punch stuff first.
The effects of cognition are low here. Huh? Oh!
On it. I'll talk to everyone in a bit. Let's just go around in a circle first. Ooh, it's cute.
Ah.
Yeah. Dude, let's not go that way. Yeah. Alright, whatever. Hey. Well, that is the president of a TV station. Indeed. Bushido has quite the large circle of acquaintances. It seems you have to be at least that important to be considered VIP. Truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with them? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
Here's these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I have gained some information on the VIPs. We should discuss it. We can see it. Tiny?
Hey!
This is the map of the ship. Yay! Hi, you're Mr. Owen? Owen? He's a VIP. I just saw him at the restaurant. I think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. If you wish. When people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden. Whoever. Got you. Urshava, Ryuji, and her. There's some kind of status for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mom. Okay. Alright. That's Mr. somewhere. Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry. Why, such flattery. A high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you noticed. Most certainly. These guys totally ignore me when I try and talk to them. Do I look like that much like I don't got any money? Is it because of the skull mask or something? Yes. I talk to you. And you. There you are. I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remain silent or spoken simple pleasantries during father's business relations.
Well then.
We gathered a good amount of info. Might want to regroup and go over it all now. How did it go for all of you? Not great. Not bad either.
Well,
I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us have gained for now. Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right here.
Whoa!
Oh, it's close. Perfect. Let's go over intel there.
Joker!
Head over to the safe room so we can like discuss stuff.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
you have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Gotcha.
So, we gotta get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs. And those letters become the keycards?
You're right.
Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel,
It seems...
one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Oi. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility? They said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey, listen!
Next is my turn. For real? Even you got info? Of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly, one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up!
Well then, I'll close us out. How the hell did you get info with your looks? It seems like some guy they call the Cleaner is another VIP. I've heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs first. The Cleaner. Is that Akechi? It's gotta be Akechi. Cleaner? What do they mean by that? Wait a minute. After all the VIPs we listed, this one's a Cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. Sorry, I can't get any information. It's gotta be Akechi. Me neither. Just don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle. You're right. I'll do my best. There's a bigger problem, you know? My memory's not so great. Anyways, who is who?
It's no
Yeah.
use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
One of them were
Really?
pristine.
Wow! We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner. Whoa, now that's impressive!
Only go for the cleaner
you
last.
go, genius!
Yes.
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
Alright, let's get this done quickly.
I can do it now.
Hey!
You know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? Huh? You wanna go back already? There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let's take our time here.
Well...
I guess we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today. Yeah.
Okay.
Yo.
Oh, you're back. This is it, huh? Have to do this. You're right. Do what you need to. Try to help any way I can. Just don't be reckless. Got it? Got it. That palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. And it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money. Not cool, Shido. I think he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him. Even people's lives. That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes Prime Minister. We have to stop it. Right. We gotta pay him back for what he did to Canton. Yes. Election season is here and it's on everyone's minds. Now, not many may know this, but the Diet decides things with the majority vote, but what happens if the vote is split 50-50? A. Speaker of the House decides. B. They flip a coin. Why would they flip a coin? The general election, by law, the Diet's first action must be to appoint a new Prime Minister.
Nice going!
I'll just add this.
Hey!
Okay, I'll call me.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Fine. Though I can't actually do anything.
Hey!
Oh.
I just make coffee if I can't do anything.
Oh.
Yes! Alright.
How's my coffee? Smoothness. There's no mistaking this is Hawaiian Kona.
Let me explain.
A Hawaiian treat. Because of the rarity and price of Kona beans, a Kona blend only needs to contain 10% Kona beans. 100% Kona coffee roast is quite expensive. Good Kona coffee is known to have a rich flavor, bright acidity, and complex aroma. Thanks, Cedra.
Well then.
You have a big day tomorrow. Doing nothing, actually.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his. Yeah. Man, you knew this whole time, huh? I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them? Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler.
Like Batman.
Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
No problem. Oh.
Hey.
Time. Were you able to sleep last night? I slept pretty well. Oh god. It's gonna be cold. See your breath. While facing off against your arch enemy. I know you know this, but don't get impatient. Jeez, it's been getting cold lately. We might freeze to death before we can change his heart. Let's look to see if we can find anything to help us get warm. Heater, huh? Oh, this is good.
Hey!
Why did it double tap again? It's so warm. Why don't you take care of Shido? What's wrong? Well, I was just thinking, this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. What about you? You're still at rank 9. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you have also been friends who have been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we've only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantees we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can so you have no regrets. Alright. With you, all the way to the end. The upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms. What do I even have left to upgrade? Is it just Haru? That I can actually upgrade? I wonder if it's got something to do with this record.
Okay, quiet down.
Back at his family's home. Personal matters. Don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught. Yeah.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome. What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
It's the real me.
I don't know what's happening, but I really hope this isn't a dream.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme?
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's... I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
Save me.
Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
Thank you for offering help, but Shido's more dangerous than any of our previous targets. It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight.
Senpai?
I appreciate the offer, but...
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so... This is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this.
You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
Yeah, I'll see.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Ring. Must be nice not having to go to school. Nothing at me. Don't know what you're talking about. A dead man cannot go to school, you know. This would all be for nothing if they found out he's still alive. Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face? I can barely see. You really need to cover your eyes. Don't try too hard to hide yourself. You'll only stand out more. That's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put the plan into action. Now all we need is your signal.
Okay.
So, stand out too much during the day, so we need to go out at night. We're about to face our toughest target to date. Don't skimp on your preparations. Mission start. Hey, sorry to bring this up now. I know you have your hands full, but Hambusters can do it. I have faith in all of you. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one is cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Apparently they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo-jumbo to trick them into paying up. Horrible. It really is. Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's been difficult to reliably track them. Apparently the police have just stopped trying entirely. From what I've read online, the representative is a guy named Yoshihito Wakasa. Sorry, I don't have any more info than that. Good luck. It might be tough for us to go at a time like this, but the info itself is pretty worthwhile. So if you have the chance to head into Mementos, you'd make a great target. Once? The answer is no.
I should write something.
I have things to do. People to talk to. Relationships to max out. See, I'm not done with horror yet. Horror catchy. I'm done with everyone else though. Haru, I'm here.
Good day.
What day? One. Let's do the vegetables. Here we go. Thanks, Haru. 3 times 3.
Good day.
Damage of physical attacks. Starting with magic. Let's make more tomatoes. Platypus.
Good day.
Thank you. I like this. Alright, grand infiltration. It's a secret. You make it sound like it's really important. I suppose relaxation is pretty vital at times like these. I managed to secure an appointment to meet up with Takakura-san. There's not too much trouble. I'd like you to join us. Do you have time today?
Thank you.
Well, I'll contact Takakura-san now. Let's do this, Haru. So, you'd like me to try this?
Yes.
Thanks, if only a taste. It wasn't made with particularly expensive beans, nor was it brewed by any sort of coffee expert. Its flavor. Interesting. Anyway, what is it you wanted to discuss with me? Does it concern the company? Apologies for bothering you at such a busy time. Not a problem. The truth is, after my father's passing, I couldn't bring myself to trust anyone at Okamura Foods. See? That includes you, Takakura-san. That's quite cruel.
I'm sorry.
My apologies. Now then, what I want to discuss is... Here for you, Haru. Right, it'll be okay. I'll be okay. Takakura-san, what do you think of that coffee? I grew the beans in my own garden, and even handled the preparation. What? I honestly don't believe it's a particularly good cup of coffee. But I put my heart into making it. That's why I asked you here today, Takakura-san. I'm not suggesting we need to put this level of effort into the Okamura Foods coffee chain. I'm not suggesting we should put a halt to the plan either. However, I won't let my company serve low-quality food to our customers. You know, this is very similar to the coffee your grandfather used to make.
Excuse me?
What? I used to be a regular at his cafe. That's actually how I ended up joining the company to begin with. To be honest, I was strongly opposed to closing the cafe, but I didn't have the power to make that decision at the time. I was planning on naming the new chain after his shop to make up for that, though. I'm going to create a business that is loved by customers and employees alike, just as this cafe was. A place where people can come to drink in the subtle joys of life. Is that so? Haru-chan, I believe you have every right to distrust us. After all, things would have turned out differently if only someone had chosen to stand up to your father. Be that as it may, I can truly sense the passion you put into this coffee. Seems you really are like your grandfather.
No.
Sorry for being so rude. I must apologize as well for encouraging you to abandon your shares. I thought they would be a burden to you, but I was clearly wrong. Haru-chan, if you'd like, why don't you take part in our next company meeting? Me? The truth is, the rumors of my being pleased at your father's death were troubling, to say the least. I understand not everyone agrees with the vision I have for this company, but I've spent great effort struggling against our board of directors to push Okamura Foods back on the right path. What I need is to communicate that thought as clearly as possible, just as you did with this coffee. Do you think you could assist me in accomplishing that? I want to rebuild this company from the ground up. Is that all you've got, Haru?
Yes.
Okay. Good girl.
Yes.
I would be glad to join you. Your grandfather would be proud, as would your father. By the way, the coffee was superb.
You have my thanks.
Ah, and it seems I made yet another misunderstanding. I was under the impression that you were quite thrilled about the arrangement with Sugimura-kun. That is why I was so insistent on hurrying the marriage. I wanted you to have all the support you needed, but it appears as though you prefer the young man next to you instead.
Huh?
Be honest, Haru-chan. What are your thoughts on Sugimura-kun? I think he's an intelligent man, but I have no interest in him. I have no interest in being his wife either. I prefer to walk my own path, one in which the only person in control of my actions is me, not my father and not Sugimura-san. I understand. You've grown so quickly, Haru-chan. I didn't realize you became such a strong, kind, mature woman. My apologies for not coming to see that sooner. But what about the contract Sugimura-san made with my father? He said the reparations will be immense if I refuse the marriage. I haven't heard a thing about this contract. Have you seen the document?
Excuse me?
Huh? Well, now that you mention it, no, I haven't. And neither your father nor our lawyers mentioned it to me. Okay. It seems he was lying, and may have had the help of particular people within the company. You see, those who don't agree with my vision brought him into meetings with the hope that he would eventually take over. However, we don't need a politician in our midst. particularly considering the humble roots of our corporation. As for the marriage cancellation, I'll handle it. It may take some time, but it will be done, I promise.
You have my thanks.
Takakura-san enjoyed the rest of his coffee before heading home. He was a good guy in the end. It was a huge success. I was able to tell Takakura-san how I feel, and he actually understood. Not only about the company, but about Sugimura-san as well. I was so afraid. Now that's over, I think it was honestly pretty simple. I only made it to this point because you were with me, though.
Thank you.
You did amazing. You did too, you know? Anyway, I only started trusting people again because you were by my side helping me. So, I want to return the favor. Please confide in me if you ever need help. I'll be there for you. Tonight.
Alright.
Oh, that reminds me. Takakura-san said something a little strange, didn't he? That, like... Goodness, why would he say that? What do you think? I like you too, Haru.
Huh?
Oh, do you really mean that? I see. So, it wasn't just me. You know, at first, I thought I was asking you for help because of the Phantom Thieves. But I think, really, it was so I could spend time with you. Oh, I guess I'm already getting better at saying what I think. For some reason, just looking at you gives me butterflies. She's adorable. No turning back. Maybe we go somewhere a little more private. Oh, the maids are still around here. Oh, but we definitely can't go into my room. Who knows what they would say about that? So full of emotion, I doubt I could even drink coffee right now. No. Adorable. Oh, am I already connected? Or, well, how are you? Oh, you're so unfair. I was thinking the same thing, though. I wish you were here with me. I'm the one who called, and yet I suddenly feel so nervous. I just couldn't control myself, and I blurted out everything that was on my mind. I hope we can see each other again soon. Be nice not to have to rush. Goodbye.
Ah, you're back.
Every news station has been running story after story about Shido and the elections. Akechi too. I can't believe they're calling him the detective of the century. Plus they're treating the fan thieves like criminals. My sad things has failed a little bit though, don't you think? Yes, all the talk of the elections must have made people forget about the suicide news. The main culprit is dead. Things are settled and society can go on like normal. That's probably what people are thinking. I have mixed feelings about all of this. I'm not saying they should talk about this more, but the sudden change in momentum is weird. All we gotta do is hurry up and steal Shido's heart. That'll take care of everything, right? You're right. Everything up until the elections is the real battle. Let's take him down. Well then, we can discuss this more tomorrow. Let's do our best.
I'll just
Go
add this.
anywhere now, right? Almost done. Shibuya. Stocked up. Buy some stuff. Hey, buddy.
Oh, it's freezing.
I want to shop.
Yo. Alright. Sounds good.
How much better is it?
Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast
Lose
a
the
few
lock,
rounds.
but 28.
That's what you're You better not use it to pull a prank.
Like, it's definitely worth the 5 strength,
like
sadly. by burn.
That's what your does that.
Oh, did I get magic +3 from that? Worth it.
Don't break it, okay?
Oh, this is just a straight up
That's what you
upgrade.
do, like it? You better not use it to pull a prank.
That's not worth it. 8 damage? Is it? Or 30 HP? I'll take 30 HP.
Okay. Alright, which one? That's what you're. Don't break it, okay? Be sure to choose carefully. Just don't go use it. Not good. That's what your does that.
Fire.
A shotgun, huh? That's what those old country dudes use in foreign films. I wonder why.
Straight up damage, but less accuracy. I do love that. It just makes me giggle. 200 power. No accuracy. I don't care about burn. You know what? I like the idea of just power. It's hilarious to me.
That's what you do, like it?
Ice, electric, or
Just
fire.
so you know, model guns are our best sellers. Good. That's what you better not use it to pull a prank.
Fire camo.
You
Pure
look serious.
power.
That one? Sure thing.
I like pure power over fire. Why? It's hilarious.
That's what you're. Don't break it, okay?
Pure power. No accuracy. Who gives a shit about accuracy when I can
Revolvers
shoot
are quite
things?
versatile. Huh? How's that? It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Those starting pistols aren't. That's what you're. Sure thing. You like it? Nice weather like this, that's what you're choosing? Good. Alright, sounds good.
Air evasion.
We got new protective gear in that looks pretty damn close to the real thing. You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you're choosing. Don't break it, okay?
Yeah.
How's that? That's what you like it?
I'll find better stuff. Ooh. This actually goes down. One
how's that?
It's better defense. It's fine. Yeah. And just like that.
Okay.
Done.
Alright, which one? Come again. What's up? Yo. Alright. I guess that's fine.
Well, that's like
come again.
I basically made what I just spent. So that's not too bad. So, it's the gym. This way. Go.
Okay.
So how many stats do we get this time?
Okay. Oh!
Alright.
3 max HP. So it's less than the room.
Alright.
But I also get some SP, which is way more important.
Nice.
Alright.
Oh, but that's the important one. 5 max HP.
Alright.
3 SP.
Wanna head back?
So what? I got a total of 8 and 5? It's not It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Are you keeping up with the election? I wonder if Shido-san's going to take it all. Might be hearing news about the birth of the Shido administration by the end of the year. I wish Kichi-kun would run for office. He'd get more votes than all those incumbent politicians. I don't usually care about elections, but it's exciting when people are so into it. Runs in danger. I need to make him have a change of heart soon. Yeah. I gotta go shopping. The underground mall is where I can buy the imported protein? If I remember right. Oh, another one. Here.
Welcome.
Oh. I can just buy better rods? Could have bought for 110. That's it? Oh. Those are gifts. That's super.
Welcome!
Angel target. Revive one fallen ally with fully. Okay. Do this. The rooftop.
Let's do it.
There's my HP, I am. Only 10 more than Ryuji's. I mean, the SP is like 80 more, but still, even all my HP boosted, I'm only tied. I'm just tied with Ryuji. I've got a lot of HP compared to everyone else. Haru's got the second most HP. Not counting myself. We've got some of the lowest SP. And Yusuke. No, Yusuke's got pretty low SP, but pretty high HP. What's some Haru though? Wow. You tankier than him too. 35, 40, nah. Tanky. Oh, is Haru getting anything at rank 10? Or is she just getting the persona change? Not for me. Oh wait, I need to see how it changes first. I want to see if the wording changes. Oh, I will talk to you. Icy Glare. Then.
Good day. Huh?
Oh, I went over to the coffee the other day. There's a great deal I'd like to tell you. Are you free to speak today? Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, nice. Oh, that's not how I meant it. I just wanted to have some of Boss's coffee. You're okay with spending time there, right? Yes, it's hard. There.
Ay, this has such profoundly bold flavor.
I heard you've been getting into the roasting scene, little lady.
Yes, I often have the urge to drink a fresh cup of your coffee.
That near brings a tear to my eye. You're heading up to this guy's room, right? Go on and take it upstairs.
Thank you. I will. I was finally able to convey my feelings during the company meeting. Not just about the new chain, but about the future of the company. And even about Father. I think my presence angered some people at first. But in the end, they all listened to my thoughts.
You've done great.
All that nervousness was exhausting. I've had diplomatic dealings with VIPs before, but I've never once spoken my true feelings. That aside, after talking with management, I've decided to let them handle Okumura Foods. It's simply not something I would have been able to supervise on my own. And after their sincere acceptance of the public's criticism, I felt it was okay to trust them. As for my future goals, I'm interested in opening a small private cafe. Everything will be homegrown, from the coffee to the salad. I want to set my own standards. It'll be a shop that people love, like grandfather's. And like this place. What do you think?
I'm curious, dude.
It's a pretty boring dream, huh? But when you say that, I feel like it will actually happen. Truth be told, I don't plan on opening the shop immediately after I graduate. I'll need to study and improve my knowledge beforehand. After all, right now it's only a hobby. Perhaps I should apprentice here at LeBlanc in the meantime.
Yep.
The coffee I had after spending the night crying. Its warmth permeated through my body. I hope to open a store where others can feel that warmth. Either way, I think this dream of mine will be no easy feat. But I somehow managed to tackle my childhood dream of becoming a heroine of justice. If I act with resolve and believe in my actions, I know I'll be able to achieve anything. Honestly, just thinking about my life without you sends chills down my spine. I would have been married to a man I don't respect, and lived a horrible life. I'm glad I can be with you instead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I meant I'm, glad to be your teammate. As long as you're by my side, it feels like everything's going to be okay. And if you're ever in trouble, I will be there for you. After all, you were there for me when I needed it. I can help you now. I have the strength to do so. I can sense it.
Yay.
I am thou. Thy bond thou hast to...
Alright.
All
right.
Mother Harlan. Huh. She's the most powerful in this one, eh? Neat. Oh my god.
I feel as though I've been reborn. This is my new power.
Alright.
That's interesting.
I feel wide awake after that coffee. So, today, I'd like to be
Aw.
with you a little longer.
Oh, yeah, okay, so they don't change. It's still Icy Glare. It didn't actually change. I thought it did. Do I need Evade Nuke? No, not really. What would I get rid of? I don't want to get rid of any of this. I like all of it. This fast heal's not that important. I just don't need Evade Nuke.
Ah, you're back.
I am. Alright, let's finish tonight. And then we'll call it a day. And that'll be it for today for sure. Gotta go make supper.
Okay. Well then. Yeah. Oh,
There's just 3 and 2 again.
Alright.
nice.
Alright.
5.
Alright.
Wanna head back?
I'll just add this.
Like I said, this is where we call it. Alright, that's it. It was nice being back and streaming. I missed it. Hopefully, will I play more tonight after I make supper and do stuff? Probably not. And if I do, it'll be something basic like Phasmo or Power Wash Simulator, something like that, if I come back. Hopefully work doesn't kick my ass and I have the energy to stream more. But we'll see. Things are really stupid right now. And hopefully they settle. Either way, thanks for watching. Bye-bye.